Hello again, Struck Co-op. Welcome back to Day 3, Part 3 of me streaming Expeditions Rome. We will be doing Act 2 today. I just need to wrap up with the final, second part of the final fight of Act 1, and then it will be Act 2. So we'll be going back to Rome. As you can see, Sky has finally got his new tree. He's there. He's there. And I've put some sheets so it's more comfortable than it is. But yeah, he is there. He's gonna be staying in the background probably more often. He seems to like this new one. He's gonna get familiarized with it, I guess, in the next few days. And yeah, let's finish what we started last night. This is the second out of not sure how many fights at the end of Act 1. I think this is the second out of 2. I need to get rid of the catapults, because those catapults are shooting the main army that's at the center, in front. So what we would do right now is ranger here, support here, tank dude maybe there. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Ah, I see. This one goes here. How many catapults? 5 catapults. 6 rounds left to destroy as many catapults as possible. That means we would want someone with mobility. Okay, I'll put this guy there. This one will destroy this. This one will probably shoot at that one. But there's also enemies, which is a problem. And with this one, we can probably try and go destroy this one. I mean, I can try and destroy 4. 6 rounds, I don't think I can destroy 5. But we'll see, I'll try to get 4. I should have brought Greek fire. This is when I wish I had brought some Greek fire with me. Why can't I shoot it? I think I'll have to use the tank. This will alert an enemy, maybe. Okay, let's try going the other way first.
Malo, we blew our cover. Let's take those catapults apart and get out of here.
The problem will be the enemies. Because I can deal with the catapults, obviously, that's not a problem, but the enemies
We're under attack! Everyone get ready!
Difficult to deal with.
painful as it looked.
Okay, I'll just try and put this one there. And maybe... Maybe
Strike my shield all you want. That's why I brought it.
Yeah, I should have brought some bombs and Greek fire, stuff like that.
I'm out of here. Somebody stop them, they're killing each other.
Okay, those are fleeing, which is nice. Civilians fleeing.
Be quiet, I'm here now.
But she's helping others get up. Oh, there was an invisible guy. Ah, this I did not predict. Okay, on this side, this one's bleeding. I'll have to cure that. Oh shit.
Can someone prop this old man up?
The problem is this burning here. Thankfully this guy has resistances and stuff, but okay. I'll get at least 3
My Athena! They lost their mind! I thought we were safe here!
if I'm working more.
I'm out of here.
They're going after the ranger, okay.
We
Yeah,
must
that's
watch the
awesome.
time carefully. We have another task to get to after this.
Oh shit. Aha, look at who we found here.
Hercules, the enemy is upon us.
I thought we were safe here.
4 rounds
Guards,
left.
somebody stop them there, Ballerina. They've
I
lost
wonder
their
if I'll be
minds.
able to get all of them.
We are well protected here. Be ready.
They're going heavy after the priest, the doctor. Where was the other one? Okay, the other one was here, so I don't need to concern myself with those here. But they'll be bothersome if I don't take out at least the ranger, which I don't see. I guess my archer killed it. I can pick up torches. Oh! Now this changes the playing field. It levels it.
I still got it.
Shit, this one's gonna get wrecked.
I thought we were safe here. I'm out of here. Help! Guards! Anybody!
We stay here. They must fight on our turf.
Okay, just what we wanted.
Hercules, the enemy is
But
upon
this
us.
one, yeah, that's not what I wanted.
Stand your ground.
Oh,
Let
just
them
lie
come to
down
us.
and rest my eyes.
Oh, and now there's an alchemist.
They're killing each other.
2 rounds left. Well, I'll get 4. I think I'll get 4.
Them. They're killing each other.
5 catapults.
We are well protected here. Be ready. Pallas Athena, give me the strength to stop my foes. Defensive formation, slow and steady.
This one will probably end up getting destroyed by the burn.
That'll have to do.
Okay.
We're out of time. Let's go get Cotta before we're overrun.
I thought I had one more room.
Catapults would be destroyed.
I guess there
I
wasn't.
guess other team only
one
got a
more
couple
run.
of them. Ah,
One more
well.
turn.
We make do.
I'll try again. I don't like this outcome. I will definitely try again. I'll go get torches first and use the torches.
All right, they know we're here. Everyone form up. Let's destroy that artillery.
Hercules, the enemy is upon us.
Somebody stop them! They're killing each other! I'm out of here. I thought we were safe here. By Athena, they've lost their minds!
We are
Okay.
well protected
Seeing
here.
them fleeing is
Be
nice.
ready. We stay here. They must fight on our terms.
Must be within 8 hexes. Okay, I can do within 8 hexes. Seriously?
We're under attack! Everyone get ready!
No torches remaining. Let's put the ranger somewhere there first. This will be the harder part over there.
They're here! The enemy is here!
Guards! Anybody! By Athena! They've lost their mind! Somebody stop them! They're killing me!
I hope I can get all 5 of them.
I'm out of here! Guards! Anybody! I thought we were safe here!
I just need to throw a torch on the next turn.
Defensive formation,
fine.
slow and steady.
If not, the next one after that would be my limit, I guess, to throw the final torch. That means I have to move all of them over there just to be safe.
I see them. Let's get those bastards.
The assassin will be probably nearby here somewhere. Look at how many came this way. I have to ignore them and press on.
Stay here. They must fight on our terms.
The problem is this fella right here, he's the problem. I can go past him without triggering attack of opportunity. And also this alchemist, I wonder what he wants to do on the other one.
Can't spend much longer here. We need to move on and find Cotta.
I'll use logistics. Hopefully this is useful. here. Which is still a side move, but let's do it. She should be able to throw the torch. Cannot see target. Okay. This time you can see it from there.
Somebody stop them! They're killing each other! I thought we were safe here! I'm out of here! By Athena! They've lost their minds!
I think we'll do it. For the next round, that one over there would have burned completely. This round, this one burns completely. I just need to make sure I have a survivor at the end, even if it's just one. Oh no. And here comes the fire, as I expected. But this one's stupid, he went into the burning area. She will probably get destroyed here. Not much I can do about this. Fucking attack opportunity.
It's all right. I'm going to live.
Sure I can do with this one. We have a torch. We have throwing knives, but whatever I do, it will provoke attacks of opportunity. And if I stay, I'll die. Let's try this at least.
Guards! Anybody!
As long as my other two
I'm out of here.
heroes survive, we are good.
I thought we were safe here! By Athena! They've lost their minds!
Oh, there was a stair there. Could have used that to escape. Or to just get up there through the stair. And if I knew about the water, I would have taken the water to get this one.
was expedient. Very nice. Let's get out of here before more of them show up and see about finding Cotta.
Lovely. Just what we wanted.
The catapults have been silenced. The city is as good as ours.
Okay, now this is gonna be so much easier without catapults. Eliminate all the enemy archers. Oh, the HP they had left before remains. Okay, who has got some bandages? Because we will definitely need them. Only one with bandages. Not great, but I guess not much we can do.
Aid me, and let us shed blood together.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Won't refuse some help.
Take my hand.
How many archers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, where is the fourth one? Okay, here, okay, one there. Should have used the warhorn while I had the chance.
Would be great right now? Some artillery support of our own. Load the catapults!
Let us
Cool,
show
but what if
Pontius
this
that
catapult
Roman
ends up
military
hitting me?
architects are the best in the world.
Oh, just a moment, I'm not seeing my chat. Because I got worked out from the stream. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the chat. So if someone wrote something, I might have missed it because my chat window seems to have logged me out. I didn't realize when that happened, but it probably happened a few minutes ago because it was fine during the previous fight. Okay, so with the catapults, the thing I read about catapults is they're random and pretty much might end up hurting you. Oh, never mind. They've changed it. This is random, but they've changed it. Okay, good. So the things I read about catapults having randomness is not true. Maybe they patched it after feedback. But yeah, I read one comment that catapults were random. So most likely this is still random. As it says, we'll hit random targets within the area. But that's nice. It's nice that I can tell them where to shoot. This one moved, fuck. Okay, never mind, he's back there. Oh! That's how they're played. As long as they're attacking the random allies and not me, that's fine.
As soon as I see them, I shoot.
This guy, how is your thinking? Let's see.
These the guys we are beating up?
Strangely enough, he's not showing his back. Normally he doesn't like the lights and he would just turn his back. But it's strange. I guess he likes the place and the light might not be distracting him too much. I had something that has some range to it.
I need help!
Push through the pain for Rome.
Where did that ranger go? There was supposed to be a ranger there. I'm not sure where it went. Oh, that's where. So it doesn't exactly fall where you tell it. It falls somewhere where you tell it, but not in the center of that zone. Okay, I guess we can deal with the others. Ideally before the reinforcements arrive. Oh, and there's another archer.
Fall back! We're all gonna die!
Don't worry, brothers. We're here now.
Pallas Athena, give me the strength to stand us into the fray once more. On me!
Okay, archers down. What's next?
That's where they're holding him. Looks like they're preparing to execute him and his Praetorians. No time to waste.
Time to free Cotton now. Need to reach the prison. This one, freeing this one should be useful. Freeing that one, maybe. Freeing that one, I mean it's a heavy to maybe keep them away from us, but see, we'll see. I need to free him in 6 rounds, which seems it seems doable with this team.
Be still one moment, Domine. I'll get you free.
About time you came. Let's go.
They're here!
You alive? Good. Let's get you out of here.
She needs healing. I need to find someone who can heal her. Someone probably should go there, heal her. Old youth needs to get healed as well. Hopefully they don't have someone with ranged attacks.
I need a
that
hand!
would get the old youth down.
Can someone prop this old man up? Let me take a look.
Ah shit, yes. Nice, nice. The healers. Having support is nice.
Have faith in yourselves!
But this
The
ranger
gods
is
will
still
carry us
dangerous.
to victory! Watch
Okay, not only do
carefully.
they do the support work, they also are useful as meat shields. But there's the problem, rangers. Do I need to go back with Kota or just reach him? Oh fuck, as I expected, torches. Shit, he doesn't have unarmed.
Can someone get this for me?
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right. May I request some help, please?
Not sure where the assassin went. Let's see, from here might be able to throw that javelin, but he won't. With this guy, what should we do? Maybe this one will keep the archer distracted. That's their leader, which needs to be attacked. Problem is they have an assassin somewhere nearby. There's a guard there. If I go here, can I kill the guard?
They're here! The enemy is here!
Helping this fellow should be nice.
I need help!
No permanent damage.
And the assassin shows up as expected.
Almost done. Let's get this over with.
Cannot open locked door. Why? Where is the key? So I might have miscalculated. I don't know where the switch for the door is, or the key. Maybe I need to just break the door.
you'll catch me. Think again.
Okay, breaking the door seems to be the way to do it.
Where are they? I'll kill them all for what they've done.
That's where he was hiding. Oh, this one's level 9. That's strong.
I'm going the other way.
And the enemy is 7.
Who are you?
Consul Kota, we've come to get you out of here. We must join the assault as soon as they break through the gates.
I can fight. Lead the way.
Come with us if you want to live. Thank you. Lead the way.
Eliminate all enemies. Nice. Get some torches myself as well.
Good. That's the last of them. You fight well.
You as well, Consul. Shall we join the main assault?
Let us go and deal with that strutting cock, Mithridates.
Oh yeah, we will. I'm out of consumables. Out of tacticals. So that's the main force. Who is this one? Some random fella who apparently died. Oh yeah, that's the guy that died at the beginning, I think. So first let's see the lay of the land. Tank here, untrained, a couple of untrained. I got a couple of untrained myself. I got a tank myself as an ally. Send me reinforcements in 1 turn. Which way do I need to go for Mithridates? Mithridates is most likely somewhere over there. That's my guess. It seems like the place he would hide. So basically we need to get here and then move on. Or there might be another way from here than that door. I guess I'll see where the reinforcements are and try to go the way without as many enemies to fight. In any case, they have the high ground, so it probably would be smart if I go to the side over here and then climb through there. Otherwise, they can just shoot from above. I think right way is the right way. Isn't this an enemy? Yes. Should have used this at the beginning. Let's see reinforcements. Okay, the reinforcements. Oh wait, I've got the second party here. Aha. Well, they should be going the other way, but maybe they need to help first on this side. I didn't realize I had people here. With the catapults I've got here. Interesting fights.
Stand your ground. Let them come to us.
This guy sleeping in his new thingy.
I've got this direction covered.
Okay.
The Romans need to be taught a lesson. Let us begin.
Anyone that's dangerously close to dying? I guess there isn't. Where's this shredder? I want armor shred guy. Bestia maybe should probably wait a little for things to settle. Maybe going there. Now it's those.
Aid me now, please! It's all right. You're going to live.
Okay, she hit him, but I guess that's acceptable.
The end is in sight, but don't let down your guard, my friends.
They've obviously already away from those pops. Would it be nice if we got at least one nice clean hit? How far can this shit reach? Maybe the doors. Maybe let's get the doors.
I don't want to die.
Oh, I didn't realize there was that one there.
Let's get those bastards.
Yeah, I should have shot it a little further down.
Keep them there. I'll try another path.
Well played, Roman.
Ah, that's
Today,
when we created
you
this.
have made a powerful enemy. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stay and chat.
Don't think about that slippery snake now. The enemy is faltering. Let us finish
He's
them
running
off.
away, eh? Shit, I can't reach that. Seriously, not being able to reach. My stream chat is still having problem connecting. I'll restart it. Hopefully it connects. The stream chat is trying to connect, so messages can't be sent yet. Very strange. Why? Let me double check their website. Well, on the website of Restream I'm connected, no problem, but maybe the chat servers are down. I'm not sure why it's not connecting. I wonder if I can bring the chat from the web. Yeah, something's happening, so I might end up missing some messages if someone wrote anything. The software doesn't seem to... be... Okay, well, we'll see why that is. Most likely they're just having problems with their Steam chat servers. Okay, back to the game. Just a moment. By the way, didn't I? This is the only one we haven't moved. Let's just move him there. Oh, this one also hasn't moved, yeah. Best boy bestia, let's see. This one would be useful. One damage, that's all you needed to do. Just one more damage than the damage you did. Gotta love crits. So where did Mithridates go? Somewhere around here. I need to eliminate all the enemies, so let's just chase. Problem is, this is an archer. This is an archer. And this one is also an archer. 3 archers. Maybe it's better if I take another way to there. I could try hide there. 2 of the archers shouldn't be able to reach me there. Yeah, as I expected, they'll just try to shoot.
Ever saw me?
We face them together.
This nurse has a lot of movement. Very fleet-footed nurse. Damn, all three archers hit the same target. Okay, here comes the meat shields. I can't move those yet, okay. So with this one we go here. Let's see now.
You're fine.
This is nice. Probably won't be able to reach from here to there. Yeah, I cannot see, cannot see. What can I see then? Okay, a few enemies left.
Be careful, you fool!
Ah, resisted burning. Nice. Spy master hiding somewhere again. Oh, shit, burning again. Oh. What's he going there? There's fire there. Look at those idiots, they're going through the fire. NPCs. Not the smartest bunch sometimes. Shoot the fire if it's spread. I don't see any jukes. Are there more jukes? I couldn't resist this burn. If only I had something to put down the fire. Oh, and my cure has been done. Not gonna risk hitting my own units, so I'll just shoot at the obstacles there. And the fire's out, finally. Where did this stupid assassin go? He's somewhere here, I just don't know where. Maybe we just killed it.
Are you all right?
If only there was an easier way to detect those invisible enemies. Just those two left, maybe.
Bit slow and steady, people!
Yeah, just those two.
Get in formation! Romo Invicta!
escaped this way, so we'll just go this way. Logistics didn't help much. Okay. Hope this one hits. Not be stupid. The archer should have played its turn after the other one. And that way it would have actually done some damage. Okay, took 2 with light injury, and the random dude that they gave me is dead.
My other tribuni were on the verge of mutiny when they learned I was giving Legio Victrix to you. It's a good thing indeed that you vindicated my decision so thoroughly. Together, we have defeated one of Rome's greatest foes, a feat even Cornelius Sulla did not manage. With this victory, the Republic is once again whole.
Yours has been quite the meteoric rise to military fame, that's for sure. The consul has an impressive eye for talent.
So Mithridates escapes. Is it always that outcome, or was there a way to make it so that it doesn't escape? I wonder.
The Legatus is being modest. He has a natural leader's sense of how to make the most of the people and resources at his disposal.
We'll see. I'm supposed to get an item though, his crown, over here.
It's a great shame that Mithridates escaped our grasp.
His defeat was so resounding, it is unlikely we will hear from him again. You should be grateful we got you out of trouble, Marcus.
We shall discuss that later.
On the other side of the coin, we can prove that Vitellius Scaevola was working with the enemy. Justice for your father is finally within our grasp.
I will resume my position as Praetor of the province. I knew Zenobia's late husband, Maro, quite well. We were on good terms, and I expect this... It was good of you to bring Maro's murderer to justice. I am certain Zenobia and I will quickly restore the prosperity to our...
Word is that a growing army of freed Serwi are rampaging across the countryside, menacing the citizens of that region.
Apparently, the Praetor Marcus, Licinius Crassus, has offered to raise and equip an army to deal with the problem. Sadly not. The Legion must be disbanded before we cross the river Rubicon. We will talk more when we reach its banks.
Of course, the Legionari will always remember your excellent leadership. If you should ever need to muster a legion again, I'm certain most would...
It will be good to return to civilization after these long months abroad.
It has been a great honor.
You have served with distinction, Orestes.
Come, let us return to our camp and begin to organize our journey back. We will have plenty of time to talk on the way.
Skill points. Well, now we actually get to Rome. Rubicon crossing, outer boundary of Rome.
And here we are. It warms your heart, doesn't it? No matter what manner of wonders you witness. There's nothing like home.
Okay.
You're young. You'll witness many wonders if gods permit. But your home is your anchor. The one thing you can always fight for.
Okay.
Judging from your actions in this campaign, I'm sure you'll have no... All right, victorious commander. Announce your arrival to the court.
I have wanted to come to Rome for so long. I am almost nervous now. But if it is bigger, then it is not like any other city, is it? You should be proud to call such place home. You are happy to be home? They will be quite happy to see you again, I bet.
Let's see.
I have no place to stay, of course. I can stay in your home, maybe. Just for now. That is generous. Thank you. I will try to find a place for myself, but it is good to know there is no rush. You think it will be bad? Maybe you can help me buy a nice Roman stola. Then I will fit in, right? We will go shopping. It will be fun. We will see. Maybe I will hate it. Then I will have to go and find someplace else to be. But I think I will want to stay. If I can find a place to live. Why would I want to keep fighting when I don't have to? Fighting is a necessity of life. It is not sport. I did not come to Rome to keep fighting.
Hey. Good weather, nice food. What's not to like? And you've got what you wanted too.
Okay.
I wouldn't count on anything. Those Vitellius bastards are slippery. Expect the unexpected. Not really. I like it better out there. All right. It's just, In there, I have to be someone else. Out here, I'm just Julius Calidus. I like being Julius Calidus. Never mind. Oh, thanks. Just what every girl hopes to hear. I don't want to return.
Oh, there's romancing options.
I don't even know where to go. This is the first time I'm back home. I appreciate that, but I'd better not.
We couldn't get the second one to stay with us. Well,
I've seen
once
how
enough,
badly
I
that
guess.
can turn out. But I appreciate the offer, really. Doubtful, but I'll keep it in mind.
What is it, Legate? There was, but not in Rome. I had a sister once, although sometimes I question my own sanity. Did she truly exist? Or did I merely dream?
Aristocles teaches us that one may never truly know.
None can chain Bestia Tabat anymore. I will find out where my sister is. We were both sold as children. She fetched a higher price than I, for she was better in every way than I was. I do not know what became
Hopefully we
of her.
help him find her. We'll see.
I shall consider your offer.
We shall help you find your sister, Bestia. Failing that, we shall prove her existence or the lack thereof.
You are a capable commander. Mercy is your weakness. Your enemies exist as long as they survive. Can't think of any situation like you mentioned. It is an action that bothers me. Idleness corrodes the warrior's mind. That is an excellent idea. No wonder you are the legate.
Okay, Cineras.
Welcome home, Domine. More than happy. Although it was nice to be back, all I need now is a change of clothes and a day trip to the library. Much appreciated. It was good to be back in action to see your mother. I'm sure she's anxious to know we've arrived.
See, if you remove the rest of that, if you just take this question and this out of context, it could be some weird conversation they're having, knowing that this is not his father or his uncle, whatever.
That is a wise decision indeed. It appears we have everything we need against Vitellius Scaevola. But keep in mind, appearances can be deceiving. I know you will.
Legate? I always get this weird feeling when I'm back. Like I've left something of mine behind out there. I have everything I need right here. Oh well, I guess wine will clear my head. Couldn't be better. We have conquered Asia, and you have all the evidence you need to put that traitorous Vitellius Scaevola behind bars. You know what? For once, I'll do nothing. Nothing at all. And it will be glorious. You are...
Oh, skill points, let's spend them. Skills. Skills for skills, let's see. This is nice. Ego White, that's one of the things I wanted to know, what it does. I'll check it in the codex now. Full range damage at any distance, okay. Solid.
Away, Lucullus and his victorious legion. Welcome home.
Salve, Vitus. It is good to be home again. I'm looking forward to a nice bath and a flask of good Carthaginian wine. Maybe two.
Is it really Ave and Salve instead of Ave and Salve?
People say it's heavenly.
Ah, your recommendations never fail to impress. Do address the legatus, though. This victory was of his doing more than mine.
My apologies, Legate. I neither know nor recognize you. Nonsense. It is high praise from the consul. Now, let us conclude our business. The consul seems to attribute the success of this campaign to you, Legate. Thus it is your... Beyond this river lies the Pomerium, and not even a victorious imperator can cross it bearing arms. Attack us? Who could be stupid in...
Rome is well protected, Legate. Besides, our men are weary.
Domine, if you refuse, your legion will be put to death. That is the punishment for such a transgression.
You have earned the right to carry these weapons on your campaign, Legate. But the moment you cross the Rubicon into Rome, you are a legatus no longer. No one can carry weapons inside the Pomerium. That is different. A gladiator's weapons are for killing.
Are all weapons not for killing? How is it any different?
It's recreational killing.
Recreational killing.
Then you will be going against the very essence of Rome.
Interesting.
Even
well,
by
when in
keeping
Rome,
a small
I guess.
knife on your person?
Either you violate a law or you don't. The scope of your transgression does not matter.
Doesn't it, though?
You have given up your command, but you have retained your virtue. You can always get your command back when Rome needs you again. It is part of being a commander. Your assault, the River Rubicon marks the sacred line where you stop being a warrior. It is time you learn how you may conquer a more civilized battleground. We shall meet at my villa in 2 nights. There are people I want you to meet prior to the Senate hearing. We must get your villa back somehow. Do not worry about your favorite gladius. Your war gear will be kept safely in my summer villa.
All right.
I hope you are hungry, Domine. Lucullus says no, do not eat anything until I've tasted it first. I wouldn't put it past the Vitellius brothers to poison this entire party just to get you and Lucullus. I see that Tullius Cicero and Porcius Cato are both here tonight. They are highly esteemed senators of the very same. He is an orator of unmatched skill. He was trained in Greece, you know. I am sure Dominus Lucullus has a reason and a plan. I would play along. My personal mission tonight is to taste each and every single dish. You may have to roll me home. To what end? The blade would not help me Fortuna.
I wonder what happens to the crown. We were supposed to get a crown. If I were to go and read
right on
that
time.
website.
Just like a proper legate.
Mithridates' crown, the last unique item you find
After this
in
long
Act
and
1.
arduous campaign, our feast
And
is
it's
all
automatically
you need.
rewarded by Koto once you have finished the siege. Okay. Let's see, maybe it's in my inventory. And I just didn't see it.
All in due time. All in due time. Now, we should, and we are. Our success. Well, you know Marcus Minucius Thermus. He's still thankful for your timeliest. You probably remember Marcus Aurelius Cotta as well. He seems to have brought his siblings, Lucius and Aurelia Cotta. The gentleman in the corner is Marcus Tullius Cicero. Making his acquaintance should prove to be very useful for you.
Is that
I
the
plan
party
for
of
him to
Marcus?
become your advocate tomorrow. Last
Marcus
but
Day.
not least, I've also invited Marcus Porcius
For
Caput,
Marcus.
who may or may not represent
What
you
the
as well.
fuck? For
You see
people
why
called
it was
Marcus in
important
this
for you to be
party.
here.
Shit. How do you call each of them? I guess you use the surname or something. Or the second name maybe?
I think not. Just be your charming self and
Maybe
try
use
to
the
win
first
them
and
over.
second name.
And please
And
relax.
that's why.
You have
That's
defeated
why
an army of rebel
there's
pirates.
3.
This is a simple dinner party.
I know it's strange. 4 Marcuses in the same party. Fuck, this is in front of my eyes. Fuck, it's annoying. It's like a stray hair. Let's put it somewhere where it's not in my... Okay, there we go.
Please be sure to join us at the table and smile. And do not walk like you have just swallowed a measuring pole.
Swallowing a measuring pole, eh? So yeah, let me see where that crown is. Crown. Where's the fucking crown? I don't see it. I don't see a crown. Maybe we need to wait for the party.
Ah, it's good to see you again. My leg still hurts every now and then, and all this rain isn't helping. That is nothing compared to what could have been. You have my eternal gratitude. Much appreciated. But I am eager. It is pretty much out of my hands. I understand you have all the evidence you need to expose Vitellius Scaevola. Nevertheless, I would advise
Kiss some
caution.
butts so they can help us
Vitellius
with the
Scaevola,
Senate hearing
and
later, I
especially
guess.
only
That's
those who
the
matter.
whole purpose of this party.
Be careful around Cotta. He's still reeling somewhat from the damage that was done to his pride. To a man like Cotta, an honorable death would have been preferable to a human.
Look, that young man there. I think that's him.
Really? He looks barely old enough to wipe his own arse.
Salve. I've heard a lot about you. I am Marcus Tullius Cicero.
But to believe it.
Is that so? Few people beyond the political circles would know of me. My reputation depends largely on who's talking. To varying degrees, I am sure. That depends what you mean by friend. Your Patronus, Lucullus, there's a difference between knowing someone and merely knowing someone's name, though. Are we friends? Our republic is in great turmoil. We should all aim to gather around us as many friends. I'm an advocate. I defend those whom others seek to incriminate. But I'm sure a career soldier such as you would find the topic rather boring. Then perhaps we have that in common. I myself abhor violence.
That is absolutely unnecessary. I'd spend it all on farmlands. People need their food.
Indeed they do. But what good is food if it's obtained by illegitimate means? What do you think about it, Legate?
Fortunately, I know you are good at handling them.
Spoils of war. Unaccounted for and untaxed. Should they be used for development to feed the people of Rome? A simple question.
A fairly strong answer, I'd say. No matter how much you try to legislate, the situation at hand will defy your expectations.
Meet Senators Marcus Porcius Cato and Marcus Tullius Cicero, who will be acting as your attorney tomorrow. At least I hope so.
Unfortunately, things have developed differently, my friend. I've decided to represent Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola instead. Enemies? Most certainly not. I am an advocate.
Certainly an interesting turn of events. But I've heard you talking disfavorably about the Vitellius brothers before. How do you justify...
What I justify hardly matters. I seek to represent them to the best of my ability, so justice can be served. Most certainly not. I know everything I...
Legate, what guidelines did you follow when you had to decide the fate of that Triarchus? Why did you let him live? Our feelings often point towards the moral path. I wonder, exactly how utilitarian are you in your thinking? I heard you had the opportunity to bribe a hired guard protecting a spy.
Stop interrogating the man, Cato. Not everyone must adhere to your high standards. Very well, gentlemen. I shall take this as my cue to leave. I bid you a good day.
Wale, Cicero. See you tomorrow.
One final question, before I retire as well.
You and your questions, Cap.
I believe if you wanted, you could enter the Pomerium fully armed. Why didn't you? Indeed. In betraying Rome, you would betray yourself. This has been an interesting conversation, gentlemen. I thank you for it. But now, with your permission...
Wale, Cato.
No, the final one.
Is Pompeius Magnus not coming tonight?
He's in Hispania, I believe.
Shit. Oh, I thought this was my chance to win his patronage.
Of course. The savior of the legions, Lucullus Wonder Kid. I knew you would be here.
Nonsense. It's a party after all. What would be the purpose of these gatherings if we refrained from conversation? I am Aurelia Cotta, Marcus and Lucius are my brothers. It's wonderful to meet you, Legate. We were just talking about you anyway.
Of course we were.
We were discussing how you saved my brother's life and became the hero of the Azia campaign.
Yeah, another bot. Strange enough, today they're on Twitch, the bots. Okay, let's see. I guess it got blocked and banned.
Yet my son Gaius was not valuable enough to be saved.
Wait, didn't we save everyone in that prison? Where and what happened to Gaius? And wasn't Gaius the Julius Caesar? Like, huh. Did they fake his death?
Indeed. It almost took Marcus's life too. Thank you for saving at least one of the people I deeply care about.
Aren't we going against history if Caesar, Julius Caesar is dead? Interesting. Most likely he won't end up really being dead. We'll see. Is the body recovered? Is there a body?
Other than saving his life?
Lucius!
Oh, please, let him talk, Aurelia. Let everyone witness the failure of the man who got himself captured and let his nephew die. The consul who had to be saved by a homeless runt.
Soldiers follow orders. Commanders act. Perhaps in the future you can understand the difference and save more lives.
Really? Are you so eager to display your shallowness?
It's been rather rainy recently, true. At least the rain drives...
Not all of them, it seems.
And this one was not happy. Those two won't have our back in the Senate.
You look tired. So, did you enjoy yourself? You'll have to endure more of these gatherings, sir.
There's a map of Rome, interesting. So there's gonna be some traveling between places, maybe.
As per today's augury, a specific issue stood out as being of
Guess
utmost
who's
importance.
hungry?
I bring forth the following relatio, the result of which is to be decided per discussionem, and as usual before the sun sets.
Okay, maybe this would be a better angle for the camera. I tried to get an angle where you could see sky. You could do something about that shadow over here. Okay, we'll see that later.
The complaint is brought forth by Lucius Licinius Lucullus concerning alleged wrongdoing and infamous conduct by Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola and his brother.
I am present.
As am I.
Weird that Vitellius Lurco would be here to do the talking. Where is Scaevola?
Are both parties represented?
I shall represent the defendant.
Very well. For the benefit of all present, would the owner of the complaint restate their accusation? Found out. So you do have evidence. Interesting. Do you accept the accusation, Kikaro?
I see no reason to comment at this stage. May I humbly remind the Magistra, he who makes the claim has the burden of proof. We shall rest until sufficient proof is presented to eliminate all shadow of a doubt.
I was just trying to be helpful. The defendant is always at a disadvantage.
I'm sure you mean usually and not always.
As you wish. Present your evidence.
This guy, he wants more food. Not now, later. You just ate.
Preposterous. Do you think my client would be foolish enough to commit a crime and put his signature on the evidence?
The evidence is material, Kikaro. There is no room for interpretation. The crates do carry Scaeola's signature.
I have investigated them myself. I concur. Is there anyone who would contest my findings?
I admit, the evidence looks damning.
So, do the defendants admit their guilt? Are the Vitelli guilty of all crimes stated or implied?
Of course not. For starters, the evidence proves only treason.
Only? What else is needed to declare this man infamous?
Do not interrupt the speaker.
No harm done. My dear friend Cato is correct. The evidence is enough to declare one infamous. That one is Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola. Nowhere in any findings can you conjure the ability to implicate my client, Webius Vitellius Lurco. That, of course, depends on the nature of the treason. But that's largely irrelevant.
That is literally the topic of our discussion, Kikero. How?
There simply is no case. Vitellius...
Your rhetorical games grow tiresome.
This should be interesting.
I never said he's innocent. As far as I can tell, he's guilty. But he is dead. Therefore, the case is null and void.
Yeah?
Senators, people of Rome, of course the evidence is clear. I accept my brother's guilt. It is a stain on our family
Since
name.
when?
A stain we will quite possibly never be able to cleanse. Almost anything. The only thing I love more than my own brother is Rome itself.
Oh, I see.
It is not a boast. It is my... I am a man with the highest of morals. Someone who places the well-being of Rome over... Step outside, senators. You will witness my brother hanging from the old tree. Let him rot there. Do not take him down. Let it be a warning to all those who would threaten Rome, placing their pet... Let it be known that Webius Vitellius Lurco will never tolerate treason.
Interesting story, very interesting
Cannot be
story.
reached. This case is non-existent.
That bastard outmaneuvered us. We underestimated how cold-blooded he truly is. This is not good, though. He turned impending defeat into a major victory. We will need a new plan. Go home and lay low for now. Your family...
That bastard. When do I get that crown? I hope the game remembers what equipment everyone had on them. I'd hate to have to re-equip every single person with the items I had before, because I can't remember. For 8 people, what they had as a helmet, as armor, weapon. Some of the armors and helmets are kind of easy to remember because they were using their own ones, but obviously there's much more to that than just their own ones for the others. Especially in cases where I was using some of those purple items. And also, where are the weapons? I guess we can't see the weapons yet.
Domine, we've been awaiting your return. You have a good memory for faces. The name is Marcellus. We have been informed by Vitellius Lurco that the ownership of this villa was transferred to you. As per his orders, now that you're back, with your permission, we will take our leave. Walete.
My son? You're back! And with Cineros...
It's good to see you, Domina.
Okay, some experience points again.
I've missed you so much. You look great. Did you lose some weight?
Are you eating well? Has he been eating?
He has, Domina.
All right, I'll stop talking. Tell me about the war. I heard some of your friends died there. Killed by pirates. How did you survive? So am I. You can't, but did you like the life in the Legion? Do you want to be a career soldier? They say the moment a man goes to war, his soul...
Domina, with all due respect, I guess the Legatus
I wonder what
has
would
his
happen
own
to make
question.
us start another
Am I
campaign
wrong?
and where.
Oh, they were polite, mostly. Except for the fact they wanted me confined to this villa. I guess having me walking around the streets was too much of a risk. Once you were out of the picture. He had no reason to antagonize me, though. I do. And Akulus agreed. It was a sinister plan to take over our family. But now you're here, and everything will be fine. They told me your sister's husband is dead. She should be free by now. I wonder if they did something to her. It's good to have you home. And for it to be our home again. Now that you're back, we have... Oh, listen to me. You just got here. Go on, take some time to settle in. Is everything well, dear?
Your mother has started catching me up on how the vineyards have been. One of our grapes produced a particularly good wine. Quite frankly, Domine,
particularly
it is
good
one
wine.
of
I
the
would love
best
to have some
wines I have
particularly good
ever
wine
tasted.
right now. Those Romans. And again, there is this little fact about back in the day that they rarely drank wine that is not diluted, like with honey, with some other things, like maybe some juice or whatever. But yeah, they drank it diluted most of the time. Whereas nowadays, people would say it's a waste of good wine to dilute it with whatever, unless it's some cheap wine bought specifically for that purpose.
Oh, but I do. And you know I've tasted a lot of excellent wines throughout my life. This wine ranks among the best of the best. Winemaking is not an exact science. We do follow recipes, but we are subject to the whims of Dionysus. Every now and then he favors you, and you may produce a wine of this caliber. It means the wine has a rich and smooth taste. An opulent wine is a bold wine. Do not worry. Wine terminology can be weird and up. The question is what we shall do with this wine. It's certainly worth more than what we normally sell for. It's the best kind of problem to have. It might be a good idea to visit some of the merchants in the market. Before you leave, there's a small thing we have to decide. A good wine deserves a good name. What should we name this one? Darkest road. Very well. That being settled, you should go and talk to the wine merchants. Our legal system has its own intricacies, which no one but people like... I don't know, it's your house. Now that your father is no longer with us, you will have to find a way to generate... I had no doubts.
Okay. Do I do something here? In our house?
Did you prepare the study for the
Is there any wood I should grab, pick up? Or do we just click on that End Act 1 button and see where that leads us? Oh, we've got some skill points. Let's put them where they need to be. Yeah, now I have to put a point into Rebuke if I want to get Overwatch. I wish I didn't have to, but yeah, it's a waste because I really didn't want to get Rebuke. This is why I don't like skill systems where you're forced to put points into something you won't use or you don't feel like using. Oh, she has found some interesting non-warrior quotes. Okay, I guess she went shopping. Okay, ending Act 1 now.
Is everything well, dear? They told me Lucullus is your Patronus now. That means our family
That and more.
Lucius, Lilian. It's so good to see you again, Mother. And brother,
that's our
you're
sister.
back.
Isn't that a beautiful sight? You are the patriarch of this family now. The well-being of the villa is yours. All of your rights are
I don't know how we can ever repay you, Lucius.
There's no need to repay anything. You of all people should know that, Claudiana. This was not a transaction. I'll keep that in mind.
Is that it? But what if
Don't
they...
worry, Claudiana. No one can harm your family as long as I am alive. Everything will be fine.
Okay, Wukus. Quest failed Vineyards? Wait, what? I had a quest called Vineyards? Let's redo this whole thing. I guess I was supposed to do some quests before ending Act 1. I didn't know. I'd rather get some experience.
We've been awaiting your return. You naturally. The villa is yours. Let us know if you need anything.
My son?
It's good to see you, Domina.
Okay, I have to redo the whole dialogue, but I'll try to speed it
I've
up.
missed you so. Did you lose?
He has,
You
Domina.
already saw this.
All right. Tell me about the war. I heard some of your friends died there. So am I. But did you like the life in the Legion? They say the...
Domina, with all due...
No, they were... Once you were out, I do. And Lucullus agreed. It was a... They told me your sister... It's good to have you home. Oh, listen.
So, I didn't realize we got some quests here. Side quests before descents. Bestia must meet Cinerus at the Senate to begin his education. Meet Kesu in the wine house near the market. Kalida must meet Bestia at the campus. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, let me quickly do that again. And then we can do those quests and then we can end the act.
Your mother has started catching me. One of our great, quite frankly, Domina. Oh, but I do. And you know I've tasted a lot of excellent wine. It means the wine has a rich and smooth taste. Winemaking is not an exact. The question is what we shall... before you leave, there's a small... very well. That being settled, you... I had no doubts. Our legal system... I don't know. Now that you're...
So how do I travel? I guess.
It's so good to have you back home safe and sound.
I guess we live through here and then we have to figure out where those quests are. Yeah, I don't feel good about failing those quests if I rush ending the act.
Don't walk behind the grey mare. A few weeks ago...
They've added a lot of non-combat battle-related quests. Right after the final battle of Act 1.
Good, you're here. Let us begin. First, tell me what you thought about my question. Certainly, I wanted you to think about the meaning of life. Yours or mine, it doesn't matter. What do you think the meaning of life is? The purpose of an interesting idea, which may very well be accurate. Then I ask you this question. What is the purpose of gods? Who made the god? Not necessarily a god. More like, to understand reasons, we must understand causes. We must know the root cause of all there is and all there will ever be, the stones of which the universe is made, or what we call the first principle. In a way, those may be the first principles of fighting. Your distance and your stance change based on your tools and foes, but no one really knows what the first principle is, but opinions are divided. Some say the first principle is water. Others say it's wind, fire, or earth. What do you think the first principle might be? And that is what Empedocles says. He believes any or all of those can be the answer. It depends on the situation, but I believe that to be a non-answer. Right is defined by the existence of wrong. Right is the absence of wrong.
Quest.
If everything is right, then nothing is right, for nothing is wrong. Do not think of it as water itself. Anaximandros, he calls it the realm of the infinite, which is in eternal motion. When things exist, they become finite. But when they cease... An interesting take on the tale of the basilisk. Indeed. Perhaps our... it is... He also posits that all other elements are derived from air. Fire happens when wind blows too fast, yet water happens when the air is too slow. Maybe. I don't think it's more about everything changes. Nothing ever is. We are all in the process of becoming and never stop. Change is... It doesn't, but it means fire is in or maybe nothing comes out of anything. A process of change is just a trick of our senses. At any given moment, things are stationary. If your senses, who knows? Thinking about the first principle is a way of thinking about the world. And only by knowing most certainly, but that only then you can trust your actions. Only then can you be a good man. Only then are you, though? A man who's not allowed to do what he wants. Can such a man be truly free? because you're free to look anywhere, but you do not know where to begin. You may pursue your own happiness, but when it comes at the cost of someone else's, can you be called a good man? True. Yet perhaps happiness is the absence of misery. If you do not know how to make people happy, then you can try to eliminate misery. But I know
let's pick
you
this
have
one.
unfinished business. You will. It is your goal in life, Bestia. Just like your sister, you are partly. You're a child, Bestia. No one will hold you to account for what you thought back then. It is only
select
natural.
this one.
Who knows who Sir your sister is now? Do you want me to be honest? What matters is not if you will find her, but what you will do if you find her. Then I can only ask the right questions. It is you.
Okay, this quest is done. 20 experience for everyone. Next quest, come on. Let's get them done with quickly. Oh wait, first.
Feel under the weather? I will. Salve, Legate. Are you looking for medical supplies? I am a surgeon. Just tell me what you need, and I shall provide you with everything. Every healer I know dreams of going to war with... I do not charge for... It would have been for... I have some... This bottle could also prove to be interesting for you. It's a concoction that works against the effects of many poisons. The machinations of the senator... Good. You... Of that, I have...
We can buy those later.
It's not
That's
so
not
difficult to
important
find.
right now.
You came. If I say dumb things, blame the one. But I really didn't expect you to appear here.
I'm not gonna
of all
romance
places.
with this guy.
Nothing. I just thought it'd be a bit beneath your station as an honorable legatus of Rome. Woman, bring us a fresh jug. My friend is still sober, and that's simply not acceptable. Now, what are we... Rome is fine. Women, though, bring nothing but trouble. Fortunately, trouble is what... That hit the spot. Another one? I apologize. Another! Keep it pouring!
And now?
And then I said, well, what can you say in that situation? Obviously, I asked, is that really a goat? Or a sorry excuse for a tent pole? It was. You know what people say in Africa? Wine makes the soul come out of you. You're all right, my friend. You're all more than I could count. I'm glad you came. Marcellus Vipsenius is the best. Some say he's working on the recipes of the legendary Margot himself. Others say he smuggles his wine from Carthage. An amusing notion. Should I also get a wife and make a few little brats of my own? Nonsense. You're being too serious for your
Hopefully
own
there's
good.
no wrong answer
Sure,
here.
life
I want
is
to get
full
a
of
good experience.
pain, and to people like us, settling down is like...
Another jug, Domini.
That will be all, so...
Actually, I wanted to talk to you, Domina. May we perhaps retreat to a private chamber?
Okay.
I know. Outwithered woman. What do you want?
I think I am with child. You are the father of my child. Future child. Don't you remember me, Aquilinos?
What?
Oops.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
You told me you would not remember me. Afterwards. And I respected that. Marcellus Vipsanius doesn't like his girls giving birth. He's a cruel man. I remember how kind my child deserves better. Our child. Even if you don't want to have anything to do with me, I want will you save me?
We don't, I guess.
I swear, I'm telling the
Does
truth.
it matter?
Quit bothering the guests, look here. These jugs will not...
Help me, please.
Quickly, Thawa.
The night has taken an unusual turn. I apologize. I don't. But I do tend to forget some things when I'm drunk. Still, I find it hard to believe I'd forget the mother. Maybe. Not entirely. Times like these, I wish Calida were here. That woman has a knack for spotting a lie. Probably not. But what if it really is my child? I don't know what to make of any of this. I'll have to think. Thank you, my friend. You go.
Okay. So that just happened. Interesting quest again. Alright, I think there was another quest in here. Is it in the same place?
His own brother killed.
Yeah, it's nearby. Let's do that now.
It is good the Smith Sextus has returned from the war. Personally, I think it was brave.
He's working on new locks for me already. I've been asked to change all the locks.
I have wide selection of wines from Greece and Africa. What brings you to the land of wine today? If wine is what you seek, you have come to the right place. That's what I call it. This area of the market belongs to the Collegium Venariorum. We are an association of all the wine merchants in Rome. Oh, indeed. I recognize you now. Welcome to my stall, then. Are you looking to sell? Some of us do, but many of us purchase wine from vineyards and sell it here at the market. He prioritizes customer satisfaction at the cost of morality and the law. He lies, cheats, and threatens. I would be very interested. But the rules state that I have to call the other merchants for a tasting. We each must have an equal opportunity. Exciting!
Wine tastings.
This is brilliant. Exquisite. The best wine I have tasted this year. You know, your father and my father used to trade.
I do not know, Quintus. It does have a harsh finish.
I would call it nutty. Some really good wine, though. I could sell this for years. Domine, would you... I'm willing to buy a fifth of your stock this year, and another fifth next year, and so on. For each batch, I would offer you 1,000 denarii.
I won't risk that. Tastes change, and demands change with them. I'll pay you 3,500 denarii. Sure, it is less than you'd get from Claudius over 5 years, but I want all of this wine now.
I agree, it is a good wine. I will buy all of your stock right now, and I'll pay 4,000 denarii, more than Quintus is willing to part with. Half now, and half when I take delivery.
I am an honest trader, Legate. My father used to deal with your father before either of us was born. I will sell your wine to the best clients and pay for all of it up front.
It's good money. More than what Quintus pays, and you'll get paid as soon as I take delivery. In exchange, your wine will be sold at the best tavern in Rome. It's an offer you cannot refuse.
The deal favors us both. I pay less now, and you have greater profits in the long term.
I'm sure you've made the right choice, and that you know what's good for you.
Your business acumen is impressive. I agree to your terms and revise the offer. I shall pay you 6,000 denarii over the next 5 years.
Preposterous. You can't make a deal with these fools. Mark my words, you will regret this. I give you one last chance to change your mind. You have missed out.
I will make the arrangements at once. You will receive the first installment soon.
Okay, cool. Some more experience. And one more quest left. Or was it 2? I guess leaving the market for now is what we need to do, but what is this? Oh, Sextus. Yeah, I think there was a weapon we can get here.
It isn't you. The
From
bread is
his
getting
daughter.
worse. I've noticed it as well.
So you found me again. But you're a civilian now, only because you've never met any of my competitors, I'm sure. I don't suppose there is no market for such tools in peacetime. Tell you what, I do have some... Have you ever heard the legend of the Ancilian? Well, I'm not much of a storyteller. In his wisdom, the king ordered 11 copies to be forged. They were stored alongside the original in the Temple of Mars. I have come into possession of one of them. Or perhaps it's the original. Who knows? If nothing else, it's an exquisite artifact of a... But then, if you buy it from me,
Ben, I don't have enough
take
denarii
good
to
care
buy
of
it.
it.
And I would love to buy that. Can I buy it later?
You are as savvy in business as you are in warfare,
Let me
I
read
see.
about it just a moment.
I do have an assistant, my daughter. She is all I can afford. But today she is with her teacher learning history or Greek or some other such high-minded nonsense. The hope is if he fills her head with enough such drivel, she will find a wealthy husband so she'll never have to peddle my pots and pans again.
Unique shield code Sile. Comes with high damage, extra movement and trait which restores its shield strength by the amount of movement. Shit, I really need to find denarii. Why did I buy some stuff? How's my denarii? 1499. Shit. Isn't there any place where I can trade? I hope I can return to him and buy it later. If not, I'm just gonna make a save just in case. Why isn't there a store I can sell stuff? See, if I didn't buy stuff from this guy, I could have gotten... the shield. Talking sucks, but not much I can do right now. Hopefully I can return to him and bite later.
I see him. By fire. Talking to his friend.
Let's find a way to let him down easy.
You came. And you have brought Daenerys.
Calidar is showing me around. This city is big. Bigger than I thought. We have seen many dresses. Some of them actually pink.
And she's wearing one.
Bright red. A bright color of warning. A predator's color. Pink looks good on you, Daenerys.
Thank you. What is this place? Why are you here always?
Maybe. I have spent so much time here.
There! Stop right there! You're coming with us!
Please, do
What?
not make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Do you know these Landakai?
You are a criminal. You are a disgrace to our family. Because of what you've done, we all will be infamous. Only I can speak for our family now. They told me you were back in the city. I did not believe it.
Mars watches over us here. Mind your words.
Father is dead. I think he died of grief because his only daughter acts as if she's a man. Your tongue is as sharp as your blade. Indeed, I don't like playing with swords and bows, but at least I don't murder innocent men.
Kill whom?
Accident. It was an accident. When you drop a jug of water and it shatters, that is an accident. When you push your own husband down the stairs and shatter his skull, well, I believe they call that murder.
Arrested? For what?
She killed a man.
I kill men all the time. When they deserve it.
Rome does not look kindly on women who kill men, regardless of how much the man deserved it.
Deserved? I didn't realize marriage was a capital offense.
Well, I guess this doesn't make much sense, but
He was your husband. He's allowed to do whatever the fuck he wants, and you're still not allowed to kill him. Yulia, please. I do not want...
That sounds like a threat, little man.
What? Are you her gladiator lover or something?
Usually, what I say.
Innocent? I can't even recognize you. My sister was a kind and happy person who always... Well, that's life. We don't always get to do what you do what Father tells you to do. You don't get to be an archer, and I don't get to be a tailor. Get used to it. That can easily be arranged when you're exiled.
Don't hurt him too badly, guys.
Don't worry, we won't.
We will just teach him a lesson he will not soon forget.
You make my sisters look like delicate flowers. Can't wait to meet them. That would be a thing of legend. You brought that on yourself.
They have weapons. We don't. Interesting.
These people are so weak.
Help a girl out! Are you alright?
No, there's torches. I could have used those. Okay.
Curse this mess! Aulus, you fool!
You will be fine. More guards may be coming. It is time to leave now.
Okay, 20 experience more. I think that was all the quests we could do. Hopefully I can return to the market and buy that shield during the next act. Just double checking here. Viva Quintiva. Let's see.
I'm so glad to be rid of those lick. How is it? The way they looked at me.
You don't like the dress?
Let's work with her.
Is it normal in Rome for important people to make such shameless advances on their guards?
Let's see.
It's good we are
Smooth,
not
maybe
normal
not.
then. In some ways it is. In others, it is not. City is big. I have never seen anything like it. And there are so many things to buy, so many different people. I love that. But there is a strange way people talk to me. Not because I am foreign, I think, but because I am woman. That I don't like. I would like that, if it is fine with you. This villa is amazing. So many statues and fancy carpets. I love your garden. It's so lush and green. And trickle of fountain calms me down.
Okay. She does look a little bit like the image. Not that much, but kind of. Let me see over here if she does look like the image. To a certain degree, I mean. This one looks more like her image. I guess it was easier to make that face, although it still looks a little bit different. Mostly those shapes of the face look different. This guy also seems to have a skinny face over here, where his face is a little chubby here. Hard to tell with the beard. See this guy. Again, I think the faces of everyone look a little bit skinnier than they should be. On the images they're skinnier, otherwise on the 3D model they're a bit bigger, wider.
Good evening.
Domine?
Okay, let's see, what can I do there?
Is everything well, dear?
And another bot to block.
They told me Lucullus is your patronus now.
That and
we already saw these dialogues, I'll skip
that
it.
a beautiful sight? You are the villa is.
I don't know how we can.
There's no need to repay anything. I'll keep that.
I've already done this dialogue
Don't
earlier,
worry,
just
Claudia.
loaded to
No
do
one
some
can
quests
harm your
before I
family as
finish
long
the
as I am
act.
alive. Everything will be fine.
But yeah, those 4 quests, that was 80 experience, and Act 2 is in Africa. Which means I cannot get the shield from Sextus. Because I didn't have enough denarii, and that means I'm fucked. So there is a way to get that shield. But I'll have to redo some stuff. If I don't buy anything from the market, I will be able to get that shield. Hopefully this autosave is before I bought anything. Tell me I have 1999. This is a nasty joke. Do not have 2000 denarii. 1000. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the care package. I totally forgot about that. Thank you very much for the care package. Really appreciate it. I completely forgot that care packages exist.
I've missed his work.
But yeah, it was such a joke, like one denarii. And it's a good unique shield. It is a good unique shield.
So
it's
you found
totally
me
worth
again.
getting that shield.
But you're a civilian now, only because you've never met any of my competitors. There is no mark. Tell you what, have you ever heard the legend of the Ancilian? Well, in his wisdom, the king ordered 11 copies to a fair price, I should say. I cannot guarantee that it once belonged, or perhaps, if nothing, then if you
Okay.
buy it from me, you are a savage. I do have an assistant. The hope is if he fills her head.
Alright, so I'm gonna rush through the other quests, those 2 quests, because we already did them. But let me quick save here, quick save. So where is this shield? It's here. Okay, it's definitely a good shield. 7 shield strength, 2 movement, 9 crit chance. At the end of your turn, your shield strength is restored by however many movement points you have left. And the skills, hunker down, shield advance, and shield bash. I think it's amazing. It's worth wasting some time to redo the quests for the sake of getting this shield. Now we have to go through that quest again.
You came! If I say, but I really didn't expect you to appear here, of all places. Nothing. Woman, bring us a fresh jug. My friend is still... Rome is far... That hit. I apologize. Another! Keep it pouring! And then I said... you know what people say in Africa?
The same I did before.
Wine makes the soul more than I could count. Marcellus Vipseni, I'm glad you came. And amusing nonsense. Sure, life to people like us.
Another jug.
That will be all.
So this is the pregnant one.
I wanted to talk to you, Domina. May we...
Out with it, woman.
I think I am with child. You are the father of my child.
What?
Last time I clicked here, let's click the same one.
I've never seen...
You told me you would... Marcella, my child. Will you save me?
I clicked here, but maybe we can click here.
Perhaps we should...
Quit bothering the guests.
Help me!
Quickly, Thap.
The night has taken... I don't... Maybe. Probably not. I don't know what to make of any of this. Thank you. You go.
Okay. Let's quickly do the other two quests. And I don't know why I didn't get the crown. I was supposed to get the crown. The crown of Mithridates. And I didn't get it. Maybe not yet. Maybe when I reach Africa, maybe that's when I get it.
Special discount for Norway. What brings you to the land of wine? That's what I call it. This area of the market. Oh, indeed. He prioritizes. Some of us do, but I would be very exciting. This is.
I do not know.
I dominate. I'm willing.
I won't.
I agree. It is a good wine. I will buy.
I am an honest trader, Legate.
I'm sure you.
Your business act.
Preposterous. You can't make a deal. You have.
I will make the arrangements at once. You will receive the first
now let's do
installment
that
soon.
one other quest.
I see him. By fire. Talking to his friend.
Let's find a way to let him down easy.
You came?
Calidar is showing me around. This city is big. Bigger than I thought. We have seen...
Right.
Thank you. What is this place?
Maybe.
There, stop.
Please. Do you know these Landakai?
They told
Mars what is...
you are a criminal.
Oops.
You
sorry.
are a disgrace to our family. Because of what only I can speak.
Kill whom?
Accident. Father is dead. Your tongue is
arrested.
She killed a man.
I kill men all...
Rome.
Deserved. I didn't realize marriage was a capital of opinion. Yulia, please.
That sounds like a...
What? Are you her...
Usually, what I say.
Do you think...
What did I...
Don't hurt him too badly, guys.
Don't worry. We won't.
We will just teach him a lesson he will not soon forget. This is all too easy.
And now we can finally end it.
Curse this mess! Aulus, you fool!
Oh. He will be fine. More guards may be coming. It is time to leave now.
If you're going to Africa, that means Cleopatra. Most likely.
I'm so glad to be rid of those lictors.
Oh shit.
How is it? You don't like the Is it normal in Rome for important people?
Just repeating the
City
dialogue
is,
from
but there is a
before.
strange. I love your garden. It's so lush and green, and trickle of fountain.
Okay. For the third time, the dialogue with with Wukus and our sister.
Is everything well, dear? They told me.
That?
Look, it's so...
Isn't that a beauty? You aren't the villa?
I don't know.
There's no need to repair. I'll keep...
Is that it?
Don't worry, Claudia. No one can harm your family as long as I am alive. Everything will be fine.
Five years pass by. Okay.
Good morning, dear. Have you slept well?
What the hell?
That's
It's
horrible.
like this.
How does your mind invent these things to torment you with?
It could be an omen, Mother, of things yet to come.
It is always wise.
There is a thing. He asked to see you, Lorco. He says he has a business proposition.
It might still be a good idea to figure out what he's up to. Do be careful, though. Whatever you do.
Excuse me.
Is everything well, dear?
Okay.
Have a good night.
Have you washed Domina Libiana's
Do you need me?
It's the next item on my list. Why do you ask?
The blankets from the triclinium need washing too. Maybe you can do them at the same time.
Sure.
That boy who always asks.
Excuse me.
Good morning, Domine. You jest, I'm sure. I can't think of a reason. But speak, it is generate. The grape seed we have imported from Gallia produces that you do.
That woman is worth her weight in
Okay, so we are back in Rome, but probably I didn't even need to do the saving. Maybe I could have bought the shield now. Didn't wanna risk it, so we have the shield now.
These damned crows and their indiscriminate defecate.
And that's all that's important. Streets. Back to the streets. What does that snake want to do? Why does he want to meet with us?
Is your back giving you trouble? My wife is a trained masseuse.
Very secluded place here. Interesting.
Salve. It is good to see you after all this time. Straight to business and no idle chit-chat. No wonder that old fart chose you as his apprentice and tool. You are better at getting things done. He's a relic of a long-gone era. Tell me, do you like managing your family's vineyard? To awaken you, perhaps. I've heard tales of your battles, Legate. You are a wolf. You're the kin. You're very different, you and I. That's why I think we could work together instead of undermining each other. Tiberius was a fool. His vision was... I believe Rome is in grave danger. This is nothing new, of course. We always had enemies within and without. They always disliked what Rome is and what it stands for. But in the past, Rome used to be a force to be reckoned with. No city was built in a... We do need a new Rome, though. Unshackled by the limitations of our ancient system and bureaucracy. It will be a Rome of strong minds. I have made my preparations, and I want you by my side. You misunderstand. I would never betray... I'm sure I can convince you of the validity of my cause. What I'm going... You'll see why Lucullus is in no position to do anything for Rome. Don't say I did not warn you. Wale.
Another skill point. Okay. Where is the nearest exit?
Good day. You are clearly a well-bred young man. I will offer you a choice. Your money or your life. I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
I believe the meaning was you will regret doing this.
Oh, kill them both.
Salvete, people. Shall we even the odds?
Your timing is impeccable as usual, Kaiso. You save us again.
Always a pleasure, old man. Let us not...
Alright, old man, show them what you've got. If I had a weapon smuggled, fights like those would have been much easier to do. Oh, they have a ranger as well. Shit. Gotta do something about him. Shit, could have killed this one. Okay, I don't have any of those. Oh, killing the leader sorts the whole fight out. Okay.
Where is Vitellius Lurko, one wonders?
In Tartarus, hopefully. But that's not important. A messenger arrived this morning. It is Proconsul Licinius Lucullus. He says I should find you as soon as possible, and you'd know why.
If I know Dominus Lucullus, he would have sent a rider for you with all the instructions. A reasonable precaution. We may soon need their assistance.
Cool. 100 XP. Huh. The dangerous streets of Rome. Back to Villa Quintilla.
Domine.
It arrived just after noon. The rider insists on giving. It appears this woman was instructed to meet you here as well.
The proconsul just told me to find you. Said you'd know why. I've been tempted to come back and visit you a few times. Things just always got in the way.
The message, please.
You must leave everything and come to Nazamones immediately. We're in grave danger. And I'm afraid in this case, we refers to both our family and Rome itself. It seems we have underestimated Vitellius Lurko. Although the little brother wields no political power of significance, he is the de facto leader of his family. An ambitious man who isn't reckless makes an enemy to be reckoned with. His friendly demeanor masks a molten core of vengeful desire. he still remembers how we dismantled their illegal operations in Asia. I have reason to believe Lurko is planning something big. My speculatories say he's preparing to remove me from my position in Nazamones by force and make it look like a local uprising. If he succeeds, Rome is likely to lose control of the entire... We cannot allow him to go ahead. I need your help. Reconstitute Legio Victrix. I know they are still loyal to you. Then sail for Nazamones immediately. A battle-ready army will be the last thing Lurko would expect. Do not despair. Know that the sun is brightest following the darkest day. See this as an opportunity. I await your arrival anxiously. Your Patronus and your...
I could not find Calida, but I have brought Bestia.
I arrived before any of you did.
You're looking good, Bestia. You have recovered from our last fight?
The injuries were not a problem, but I still owe the arena master for all the damages we caused.
It was not settled.
They begged us to stop before we leveled the whole place.
We should leave as soon as possible, but I don't think I'll be able to leave Rome so easily.
Is this about a woman again?
In a way it is. Do you remember that seller who approached us at Marcellus Vipsanius? Well, it turns out she was telling the truth, at least partly. She has given birth to a baby girl. Thanks, I guess. Apparently she tried to escape from Vipsanius, who incidentally is her dominus. The problem is, they're blaming me for it. Of course I didn't. If I ever decide to help another man's cell escape, I will most certainly succeed. She claims to be the mother of my child. Perhaps she is, or perhaps she just knows Vipsanius and his people are naive enough
Or
to believe
perhaps
her.
it's that fucking snake behind all of this.
Marcellus Vipsanius has a reputation for mistreating his Ceraway.
This may take a few days, but I'm sure we can prove...
Thank you, Nagate.
Be careful, child.
Do not worry, Domina. I will make sure we return home safe and sound.
So another side quest. More political quests.
Salvete, travelers. Welcome to the villa of Lucullus of Africa Proconsularis. State your identity and intentions. My apologies for not recognizing you immediately. It's been a long day. The proconsul is currently preoccupied. Please wait in the courtyard while I relay the news of your arrival to him. Not for me to say. You better ask...
Legate, a word? I don't think he recognized you. This doesn't smell right. Something's up. Little things. His armor is a bit too small for his body. He never called you by name. And did you notice how he failed to pronounce the proconsul's full name?
It is said he who possesses a deceptive heart sees only deception in other people's hearts.
Wow. And that is why...
Finally, some truth.
Oh, well,
So an ambush.
Killing everyone is the most core.
Are you sure you know the meaning of that word? So what if he's rude and his behavior is not
Not really. If we will fight, I am ready.
If you wish. I don't think it's necessary, though.
What if they try to kill him and frame us for the killing? Or maybe that guy won't be here in the first
I apologize for the delay. There have been some security-related problems recently. We had to take precautions. There was an attempt on his life recently. Nothing we can't handle, of course. Still, we're instructed to take all sorts... Relinquish your weapons here, please. No one's allowed to bear arms inside the villa.
And Femboy Theo, thank you very much for the bits, Femboy Theo. Welcome to the Struck Club. You're asking where I am from. I'm from Bulgaria, in southeastern Europe. And yeah, again, thanks very much for the cheer. Really appreciate the support. Take good care of them. Okay.
Are you not glad that you heeded my advice?
Let's see what's gonna happen. So, are we going into an ambush, or is this guy legit? Are they gonna try and frame us?
Unfortunately, only two escorts are allowed beyond this point.
Anything
Do
goes
not worry.
there.
I will take care of your friends while you're gone.
Should I take the most beefy ones? 22 HP, 23 HP, 25 HP. And this one's 25 HP, but I don't know, with bare hands damage, I think this guy would be better, but let's take those, because they have knockdown because of their quasses, if they're bare-handed. If they're bare-handed, they can knock enemies down for a round with tackle.
Now!
That's what I mean. One damage, really? Okay, there's the ranger behind us. Yes, as I expected, an ambush. I wonder if they will try to frame us, if they've actually killed the guy already. And they will try to frame us. One. Really?
Howl like the dog you are!
Armed ones could be tough to deal with. Oh, fucking traps. Wait, is this one a friendly one? Seems friendly, but like a civilian, so we'll see. I need to take care of the ones with weapons as soon as possible. Boytel says, I want to move to EU after college, but I want to know some languages first. It's hard to tell where someone is from by accents to me. Well, English is always good regardless in which country young people speak it. In terms of Europe, there are just so many languages. Like, for example, okay, German would probably serve you well in Germany, in Austria and some parts of Switzerland, whereas with French, some parts of Switzerland, France, and what was it? Do they speak French in Brussels? I can't remember. In Belgium, do they speak French? I know they speak their own language. I mean, with European languages, it's not like you learn one language and then you cover a bunch of countries. But with English you can cover a lot of ground, because yeah, most young people in the European Union, probably all, almost all, let's say, in school study a foreign language, and in most cases that foreign language is English. So if you know English, then you're fine. Spanish language is always a good language to speak, because but let's say the majority of Latin America speaks it, of South America, and then Spain as well.
Please follow my finger.
I think we've covered this. You're working on German right now, but you hear Germans are more to people who speak English. I don't know, I haven't lived in Germany to tell you. I mean, every country has people who are bigots and don't like foreigners, or don't like people who didn't learn their language while living in their country. I guess it depends. Some countries probably have more of that. Some countries probably have more of that than others, but I think in every country you will find people like that, who are maybe not racists, but in a way they are.
That would be thing of legend.
But yeah, I can't confirm that about Germany. Never lived there, never talked to someone about something like that. But it sounds interesting that something like that actually might be happening. Any more enemies here? I wish I could see like a mini-map with everyone.
Help a girl out!
No permanent damage.
the last remaining enemy, I think.
We're almost at the end of this, it seems.
Oh, there is someone there.
What in the name of Jupiter is going on here?
Egyptians, Domini. They came out of nowhere. He locked himself into the study. They've killed everyone. The Surwi are imprisoned in the cellar. All I know is that they were in a great hurry. It seemed like they knew you were on your way.
I'm not surprised. This was an assassination attempt. And
praise Fortuna. Take the key.
Okay. Thankfully they didn't succeed. I wonder if they intended to frame us.
Lucullus! By the gods!
I'm sorry, Domine.
These people were in a great hurry. My guess is they quickly dispatched anyone who posed a threat. They had no reason to waste time killing the Surwi. Too much risk for no gain at all. I think these are two separate questions. It is clear these killers were Egyptian. They took no care to obscure their identities. Their weapons are just lying around, and the murder weapon is clearly Egyptian. Honestly, the only thing that's missing here is a graffito saying Egyptians killed Lucullus. I'm not tired. I'm just angry. Very angry. Maybe it's the first time you've seen someone this angry. I will be. Eventually.
Domine, it is rare that I feel the need to mourn
So
someone.
yeah, now that he is dead,
Dominus Lucullus was
and
always
if
kind
I'm not
to
mistaken, he was the Imperator,
And that is equally
although
rare.
not real Emperor, because it was still the Republic, not the Empire.
I will do what I can to help. It looks like he was stabbed multiple times. There are no other bruises, which leads me to think he did not resist his attacker. Unless you want to die, of course. Dominus was killed with a small stabbing dagger. Judging from the wounds, I can tell the particular shape the blade had. Such blades are rare in Rome. It doesn't make any sense, though. Why would the Egyptians do this? It would be an act of war. It is wise not to.
Nagate, he was the most exceptional mentor. I killed him. And I couldn't do anything about it. You know what? It's all my fault. We lost valuable time trying to sort out that mess I got myself into with the Serwa. Because of that, someone who's closer to me than my own father is dead now. Vitellius Lurco, of course. That Filius Canis. I will strangle him with my own hands. He deserves nothing less. This all happened because of me. I delayed our journey.
I hope I will be allowed to serve the next proconsul.
Our course is clear. We know it's the Egyptians, right? Eventually we will get the murderer. Most likely, it's cautious and wise, just like Cineros said. Nonsense. I never misunderstand. I disagree. A strong foe attacks. Rejoice, Legate, for our enemy just... I hope so.
So, war with
I
the
am
Egyptians
sorry.
now.
He meant so much to you. How do you feel? It is too much to go through once. We will make war again, I guess. Rome avoids wars by finishing.
Rome avoids wars by finishing them. Very well said.
They were dressed like Roman legionnarii. We had no reason to suspect them. Not at all. The Legion has people from all over the world. It really happened too fast. All of a sudden, the legionaries started stabbing each other. We didn't know what to do. By the time I realized what was happening, it was already too late. Oh, but I'm not. The keys? Also, we have the keys. I swear, I'm not working for them. I don't know why they kept me outside. Thank you, Domine.
Okay, now. Skill points again. And he didn't give me the crown. He died before giving me the crown of Menatreres or whatever the name was of that guy. The guy we beat in that Act 1 fight. Not sure why. I was supposed to get the crown. I didn't get his crown. And it would have been a nice item for me if I did get it. Ah shit, I should have put the point there maybe. Oh, never mind. Overwatch seems nice. Can I finally equip everyone with what they're supposed to wear? But again, I don't remember what everyone wore. That reminds me, I need to dismantle this and craft a stronger version. Or where was it? The rope of this guy. He had a rope with him before. This one. I need to dismantle it and make a new one. Okay, let's start by equipping the gear that belongs to certain people. He'll probably have this shield. We'll see who I'll give the shield to. I think he had this one before, I'm not sure. She definitely had those two things. She had a purple armor, I can't remember which one, but she had a purple armor. And I'm pretty sure this guy had this shield before. And he had I think he had the harpe. I think this one had this shield, but most likely we'll equip the other one. And she had a spear. Not sure which one. One with crit chance, but maybe the one I just equipped her with. Okay, in terms of armor, I can't remember what she had, but some of the gear that was on my legionnaires, there were some legendary items equipped on some of my minions, let's say, and I wonder what happened to that gear. Hopefully those minions would be back later. I think this guy had dual daggers, didn't he? Or maybe sword and dagger. Okay, let's check the armor. Actually no, spear first. If only I can remember who had what. This is very not fair, not good from the game to not remember who had what equipped. So we need to decide on 2 helmets, 3 helmets. And on 1 armor. Okay, I'm gonna equip this and then look at the others and see which one fits. Oops, not this. I'm pretty sure this one had movement -2 as armor. This one probably also had oh no, this one has the armor already. yeah, I shouldn't have needed to do this shit. I'm wasting my time trying to figure out which helmet and which chest piece was on which hero. If the game showed you last worn by, or if it just automatically re-equipped the items you had before they stripped them off of you, it would have been nice. I think this one is wearing the strongest helmet from all the ones I can give him. Although 1% crit chance sounds tempting. Maybe this one will need the crit chance more. I'm sure she had 3 armor, or maybe this guy had 3 armor. She needs better movement if she's gonna use this shield.